Enter the stream. Enter the stream. There we go. Now we also have a nice, very nice echo. Fixed. And let's see. Let's see. There we go. This is the PC build, but it does not compile, so the whole stream is basically me fiddling around with porting this crap. No Code Veronica, please. Also, wait a second. Oh, Big Boss resub. Thank you, thank you. And let's see. Sonic has followed, and also Chocobo RE Center. Also, welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. I think this is much awaited stream, isn't it? So I want to show you the kind of garbage that I have to get through. See all these errors? This is what we have to fix in this stream, which is pretty much everything fucked up to death. But I don't think I actually need most of this stuff to make the game compile. I mean, the thread thingy is freaking useless. If I remember correctly, it should be already in task, I think. Yeah, it should be in task. Let's see. This is the PC version, isn't it? And yes, this is the PC version of the code. What I need to remove though is, where the heck is this thing coming from? So let's see. I think it's Coliseum die, and it's possibly here, I think. Where the heck are you? Thread. No, it's not more, it's no more thread, it's task. And this should at least fix some of the issues already. Let's see. Task, C++. What the hell are you missing, boy? SP uses an unspecified thing, which is this one, I think, which is defined here anyway. So why? This is Gun Survivor, Psyche, STDFX. Okay, STDAFX is there. Okay, let me catch up with the chat because I haven't been following. Let's go to scare for that. Kakaboy, Echo. Okay, Perfection does not need sequels. My PC is actually PC3. So Despacito 21. Chicken Shit TV is now following. Thank you and welcome to the stream. Code Pizza, fix all the bugs. I only saw your stream on YouTube. Well, I haven't been streaming on YouTube for a while now, so that's no more a thing. I just dump all my Twitch stuff into that one, or just short clips that needs to be preserved. Squeezebomb 2021, indeed. Fix all the bugs, fix the entire game, exactly. All the compile bugs, fill all the Bugs Bunny. Won't finish the unfinished parts of it. Coliseum is dope as fuck. Here's me spending this Sunday on cleaning an empty house ready for rent. It's actually rented, by the way. So we gave you more rents to that rent. And yes, I'm still fixing their crap. Why can't they fix their own crap, I wonder? Let's see, if I add this, will that fix anything whatsoever? I think that actually fixed something. Also, ABS. Let's see, ABS. Is there an ABS that isn't long? This seems to be... Well, it's just... No, it actually is an error, so I'm guessing L. Maybe I should just change this with L ABS. Yeah, this should fix it. Yeah, let's use some more modern thingies, I guess. Let's see. Common, type, unknown override. Okay, I'm guessing this is missing all the... Okay, let's try and redo this. This should recompile, hopefully, the whole game. These are just warnings of the GT stuff, the normal color. I don't think I need actually this libgde. Q allocation, seed coloration. Wait a second. This might actually not be necessary, so let's remove it. Let's see, how many errors are there? It doesn't tell me. Matrix redefinition, which is... Okay, let me try and remove the freaking Win32 stuff, which is not necessary anymore, because this stuff is definitely not needed at all. So let's just remove this. Okay, I don't care about this in the slightest, because it's not what I need. Okay, this should fix, hopefully, a lot of shit. Okay, now it's just missing Psyche stuff, as expected. Yeah, it is missing all the Psyche stuff. Though it's weird, because it shouldn't be here, I think. Well, you can find some Team Igas guys hiding in the stream, so maybe. Okay, let me see. I always forget to read the chat, and thanks for the welcome. Everyone thinks you're getting ports of the original games because of Capcom tweets. I don't believe anything until I see. Okay, I'm here to try and learn something. I'm so lucky in it. Oh, Para Jacob donated. Shit, that wasn't expected. Thank you. I can't believe you are working. I'm always working on something. You've never seen me doing this stuff in public, but as you can see, there is a lot of stuff done. It's just in a shitty condition. For example, DFP. Do we need this DFP? No, we don't need this shit. Go away. Initial. Oh yeah, now I need to fix all these other shit over here, which is frankly annoying, but it shouldn't be too hard to get, I think. And it's actually just one of these. Also, wait a second, I need to remove a single line comment contains. Okay, this one I can probably ignore because it's not necessary. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Win32, thank you. And I think it is a preprocessor. Undefined, no. Optimization, general, additional. Warning version. Where the hell was the suppression for warnings? Yeah, basically that's the thing, chicken shit. To ask here about another one of your projects? Sure. What a good Sunday. Also, hello there, Parswin. Is a good tier programmer. I wish I was. I can't believe you're working on the forbidden number. What's mozzarella false? We don't do that. Undefined. Where the hell is it code generation maybe? I don't remember where the warnings are for this. It should be called suppress warning, I think. Treat specific warnings as are no. Treats as are no. Treat double chart T as built-in type. Yes, please. Warning version, warning level. You know what? I can probably fix this by doing... I think it's down here. It should be pragma warning disable and then the number. And then... wait a minute. This is not defined at all. That's why it's not here. It's probably defined somewhere else, so let's just drop this here. Oh no, wait a second. Set draw area, identifier not found, set rect, set draw area. Okay, I probably need to fill all this shit. So let me try and see if removing that... Okay, removing that warning leaves a lot less stuff to take care of. And also, why is this U8 not S8? Okay, this should possibly reduce the warnings, and then I pretty much need to rework the whole CD functions. It was your wonderful Resident Evil Survive remake behind the mask. I think it was called... Yeah, it is that one. You also have Sonic Blue, the graphic artist for that, laying in the chat somewhere. If you have any questions, just fire them away. How do you show the minimap on the right? The minimap on the right, let me find it. It's actually just a picture. I think it's still here somewhere. No, it's not sources. I think it's called System, Coliseum, and this is it. This right here, actually, let me capture the cursor here. This little thing here is the minimap. I think it is actually. I'm not 100% sure, but it should be. These are the cheats. I think this is it. I don't remember if it's this one or if this is just a mockup. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I don't remember how I did that, but it's really a trick. Oh yeah, it's that image in a clipped window. Some sort of show window. Yeah, exactly. The Italian stuff wasn't included in the demo. Really, this is a nice surprise. Well, I wanted to bring something new to Twitch, so this was the right occasion to do it. Though this is going to be a real long stream, a lot of boring shit, I guess. Okay, let's rename this. Instead of void, let's change this to nuff. This is not necessary, not necessary. Not necessary, I guess. Case void, void. I think this is... Okay, nuff should be alright. Okay, that fixes all the issues with that. And then we have vertx. What the fuck is vertx? Yeah, vertx is... Well, apparently it's something that I forgot to uncomment. Okay. So vertx and AD of GT3 is... Ah, wait a second. I don't even need this. This can actually go right into it. Okay, this should be alright, I think. Though it produces way more bullshit here, so... I think I might actually have to define this here. So let's add some of these. Oh wait, I have them in this. Didn't have to be there. Wow, don't tell me, it's just... Wow, thank you for the hosting, Cadmus. Let's enjoy the music. Keep in mind, the whole game is C, but in order to make it work better, I had to change it to C++, because that's the way it should work, actually. Oh, can you see him? Thank you for the donation. What the hell's going on today? 31 viewers? What? That's a lot more than I usually do. Gun Survivor Agent, same as 1.52. You mean like the original one or mine? Because Gun Survivor doesn't run on a Capcom engine. Gun Survivor runs on its own thing with some Capcom libraries for some things, while the PC version is pretty much redone from scratch. Love you too, can you see him? Thank you for the support. So now, what I want to do here is, can I actually do... I don't think I actually used any of these subdivisions, and I don't think any of these are actually necessary in the slightest to make the game run. I mean, even if I wanted to just port the Battle Coliseum very quickly for a showcase, I don't think most of these are necessary. I mean, for now, what it's failing here are one rendering file and more rendering stuff, I think. I'm not sure why task kill isn't defined when he is clearly defined here, though it could be because a thread is still somewhere to be found when I clearly told it not to keep it around. Let's see, if I remove a thread CPP and just leave... Wait a second. I don't think I need this at all, because this is still PlayStation stuff. Oh, wait a second. This is not even PlayStation stuff, I think. This might actually be something else. So let's remove these files altogether, since this is anyway a PC build, so it's pretty much standalone. One is failed. Is it failing because it's trying to reach some files? Let's see. Clean it all. Thank you. As you can see, most of the code still compiles fine. I mean, except probably all the stuff that I... Oh, wait a second. There's pretty much nothing that I excluded from the building. Oh, wait. It's all the C file. All the C files are pretty much excluded from building, I think. Let's see, can I compile them at all? Wait a second. Yeah, it doesn't compile because it doesn't like them. Actually, no, it compiled them very fine. Wait a second. A conditional expression of type void is not valid. Expression type void cannot be converted to another type because this is... wait a second. Why is this treated as void though? It's... I mean, it's clearly here, and this is the libGPU that I made for Resident Evil 2. So what's wrong with it? Perhaps Uno Punto Redacted is the Artbringer of Prosperity. Didn't the MZD build have the spider creature in the lab? Yes, it did. It's been a hot second since... I'm sure I recognize the names of some very old friend from Thea many years ago. Actually, I don't think there's anybody besides... well, Sonic Blue and Chocobo. Everybody else is pretty much new to this chat. Let's see, why is it... oh, come on, it is here. It's clearly here. Is it because I'm using... no, it's here. libGPU is definitely here. And libGDE is here too. libGS is not necessary, libpress is not necessary, libapi is not necessary, stdio, stdlibs are not necessary because I took them from somewhere else. Maybe libsnd and libspu might be required, though I think I will just rewrite them anyway, so who cares. And there we go. You get the special credit here. But I don't see where the hell that is. Also, why do I still have the cel shading thing? Oh, that's a name I recognize. Welcome, welcome, Akimbo. It's been I think it's been years. Like a very long time ago. What a treasure hunt it was all for the years. Glad someone's still working on it and trying to fix it. Well, I am not exactly trying to fix it per se. I mean, I'm just porting it to PC because it is much easier to deal with. I mean, you've seen, if you've been following my other projects like Classic Rebirth, you might already know that I am pretty much moved to PC at this point. Actually, let me grab a cigarette. I'll just smoke in the room. If you have seen my recent stuff, I have been pretty much still working on this more or less exact engine, learned its tricks, which is what triggered me to attempt a PC port. And I already have one port that I made in secret from PlayStation to PC, which works decently, I guess. I mean, it took 3 days to just compile that for PC, but it worked. So I wanted to do the same with this one, which would provide a better way to develop the game, more resources to do so. I'm George Trevor, the fifth. Oh, I've seen you joining my Discord, haven't I? You also sent me a friend request, right? Or am I mixing things up? Also, what the hell is wrong with this? Why is it not working as intended? I may actually have to rewrite some of these. Or should I use the... I think it was Resident Evil 3 where I got this data from. Where the heck was it? Oh yeah, it was Resident Evil 3. Where I had the controller stuff rerouted. Yeah, it was Resident Evil 3. Oh, Windows 7 is fine. It serves the purpose. Also, this game will still work on Windows 7. And possibly on Vista as well. But do I have... Oh yeah, I do have Psyche here. And I think I also have... Yeah, this exact source was already imported. Yes, Windows XP. Windows XP, yeah. Sure, buddy, sure. Though, you know what? A funny thing is, Windows XP would give the Chinese community a game to play, because if I remember correctly, XP is mostly used in China and other Asian countries. Do you think it will work on Windows 10 when you're done? Yeah, it actually works with Windows 10 just fine. I mean, if you have any of my classic rebirths, they work exactly the same. There's only a few slight changes. Let me see if I can find them. It's actually not even change. It's more stuff that you need on Windows 10. I mean, less stuff that you need on Windows 10. For example, when I test Resident Evil 2 for the new audio driver, you need this X Audio 2.929, actually 2_9 DLL. This one is just debug, so it's not necessary, and this is support on Windows 9 and Windows 7. Sorry, for X Audio 2.9, which is not available natively on the system. But it's there as a dedicated package from Microsoft, so it's actually the other way around. On Windows 10 it's actually easier to get the patches to work because they have less stuff to configure. You just need to drop the DLL and you're done. But on Windows 7 you would get a prompt that tells you to go grab this DLL. Actually, I can probably show you, I think. Let me see if this works. See, if you try and boot the game without that DLL, it will show you this message and ask you to download from my website, which brings you to this page over here, which is still, quote, hidden on my website, but it's not really hidden. I mean, it's just an official package from Microsoft, which is required to run on Windows 7. So if you don't have this, it won't work on Windows 7 with the latest revisions of the patch. But besides that, Windows 10 has nothing finicky to work with, so it's actually less stuff to configure. And I intend to use X Audio 2 as the default sound driver for 1.5, unless I go for something more integrated, like the software version of OpenAL. But I've never used OpenAL that much, so I don't even know how that works. Fission mailed, of course. Exactly that one. So for whatever reason, this thing is not being recognized. For whatever reason, actually, let me go and I think I have this function in Resident Evil 2. I think. No, it's not in Resident Evil 2. Where the hell did I put this? Ah, that's actually also in the English version. Fission mailed is also there. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Controller support is basically the default one. You are very much encouraged to use D-pad and the classic style of controllers. Yeah, I'm actually dropping the DualShock 4 and DualSense support, native support. As usual, though, I might actually change it a bit for this release, since it's kinda fiddly. I still haven't decided how to make the configuration. It might actually be half on interface and half in game. Well, Solid, if that's your favorite game, why don't you go to Leo's Twitch? If he's streaming later, I'll drop you all guys there, since he speedruns. He speedruns Metal Gear Solid 2 like a madman. And he's also a funny guy, so... Wait a second, does it actually work? Yeah, he is online. He's offline right now, but that doesn't matter. I mean, he'll be online later, I think. I mean, the idea is to stream for another 3 hours and 15 minutes. I need to hit the 4 hours mark today, and that's what we're going to do. Oh, believe me, it's not the speedrun stuff that is interesting to follow on his channel. We also speak about other Twitch stuff. And the technical aspects of Metal Gear Solid 2, which you might actually be interested in. He also runs the game patched on PC, which works surprisingly well, despite Konami Sports being shit as usual. But you know the drill. Anyways, what I don't understand is why is all this stuff missing, and where the hell do I even have all this stuff? It might actually be inside Resident Evil 1. Do I have it in Resident Evil 1? Oh yeah, there it is. I had it somewhere, knew it. Though I don't have the bitmap stuff for this, so let me just copy it quickly, which I think it is bitmap and load PNG it needs. Let's see, where should I drop this? You know what? Instead of Win32, let me call this just PC. Should I call this PC? Also, what the hell is this? I don't know what this is, but who cares? Actually, you know what? Let's call this Psyche and let's drop this under PC. Was the game really, in your opinion, was it ever like 60% or 80% version or just 40%? That's actually something that is still a debate, because according to some people 80% was not the entire completion of the game, but just the rooms. From what I could gather, and also what other people could gather from the way Capcom used to label their prototypes, the completion was counted in rooms. And rooms could be either functional ones or just stubs. So that would be rooms that look somewhat finished, but not quite. And that 80%, I think, would be 80% of the complete RDTs and the backgrounds. And Ken7000 is now following. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I love your posts over Twitter about Metal Gear Solid 2. I know all the technical stuff of Metal Gear Solid 2. Did you know that the game can spawn 25 entities, but it only ever spawns 20? Like in the... what's the freaking name of the thing? The part where... the Metal Gear Rays spawn. Okay, this compiles. And this compiles, yes. Hey, Borman! Welcome, dude. Welcome, welcome. That's a nice familiar face. Okay, let's see. Will this work? Okay, this fixes the bitmap thing and the team. So I think this should... Actually, I didn't even need all the code, but whatever. There are many working rooms for 1.5, as we know from Resident Evil 2 trial backgrounds. Yeah, exactly. There were a lot of those which were pretty much there. Some were just disabled. I mean, it's kind of weird how it works, but also why does this expression must have bool type? Oh, I think I see why this is. I see why this is not working at all. Because this needs to be remade into a new type. Okay. Let's just pretend this is always correct for now. Let's not add any special cases. See, okay, now it's working again. Now it's working very fine. And is this the end of the thing? The dwarf, footsteps, enemy weapons. Interview with composers, no. Room, no. Start cursor, the ultimate bioweapon medley. Oh wow, this is very long. How many years have you been into programming? Let me remember. I think it was around 2001, 2002, so it's been 18 years now. No, not 1997. Where now have you started with this? Okay, the programming itself I started in high school. Programming for hacking, it was a little later when I started ROM hacking because it was very interesting for whatever I was studying at the time. So I would say around 2003. 2003 should be... Oh no, actually no, probably earlier than that. Because if I remember correctly, Persona 2 was released in 2008, the translation. So I would say around 2000 something. It would be almost 18 years of me programming. Also, what the hell? Can be function can be declared no except. Can this be no accept? Oh yeah, wait a second. Oh, well, whatever. Don't care. And also I'm yeah, 97 was a joke, of course. Out of curiosity, do you know anything about a PC port of Persona 1? No. I actually even forgot that that was a thing. I'm not sure what it was based off, if it's the US version or the Japanese version. I know that there is a PC port, I think. But I'm not quite sure, to be honest. Also, do I have any of the DirectX 9 stuff in here? I don't think I have. Amit Parsitam is now following. Welcome to the stream, Amit. Also, why is this GTE Mac empty? And why is file empty as well? Okay, the biggest chunk of what is not compiling is GDE code, which I might actually have to rewrite entirely. Get SR. What the fuck is get SR? This is useless. This is entirely useless. Then there's Taskill. Why is Taskill not here at all? I'm pretty sure it's in my code. I think for Dino Crisis 2. Let's see. PSX. No, it's not PSX. It's DC2, I think. Yes, it is. And then task kill. Let's add this. Let's add this. Let's see. Task sleep. PC core. Okay, it's under core. So let's add this. Oh yeah, it's totally missing. So this needs to go here. By the way, you'll see me doing a lot of this cut and paste, because this is pretty much how the code is glued together. Okay, I think this is it. Okay, this should hopefully bring the error counter down to pretty much nothing. Set draw area, set rect. Okay, let's add set rect. Let's see, it's leave GPU and then GPU should be defined set rect. And I think it's R, X, Y, W, H. I think this is it. Okay, PSX rect S. Let's see. I think I might have to do this actually. Okay, let's see. Does it fix it? No. Okay, let me try and change this to this. Okay, let's see. Okay, this fixes it. Wait a second. Why is it expanding it to... Let's try this. Let's try and use brackets all the way. Oh yeah, this is actually correct, now that I think about it. Yeah, it is correct now. So let's try and compile it again. Yeah, nice. Less errors to deal with. And set draw area is actually DR area and a rectangle, so let's add it. Set draw area, DR area, A and PSX rect B, I think. Okay, that's one less thing to talk about. And of course, I need to fix these and this. DR area. Let's see what's T-page battle. T-page battle is undefined. Why is it undefined? What the fuck are you even talking about, game? It's not undefined at all. What are you, stupid game? Maybe it's because I'm not using brackets here. Okay, now it seems... wait a second. Okay. Oh, dump me. Okay, most of the errors at this point are just GTE macros, which are not even that many. Been a follower here, worked for a while, great stuff you do on old school Resident Evil, thank you. Wait a second, let me catch up with the chat. Out of curiosity, do you know anything about a PC oh wait, yeah, the job was, he has been pregnant since his birth, since his rebirth. Syntax error. Okay, caught up with all the chat. Ah. So now to rework this mess over here, I think I probably need to remove. Actually, don't even need any of this stuff. DS mix set volume. I don't need this. And I think this is the callback. Get sector, decryption key, decrypt. I don't need this. I don't need this at all. And this is not necessary either. This is again a callback, which is useless. A read callback, again useless, because we don't deal with CD in this case. So I guess the only thing that I need to take care of are this. And I believe LBA are an address and a file in this case. Well, in the original, the LBA is just an integer. Okay, I might actually have to rewrite how this works. I don't remember exactly how I fetch files in the game. I think it's just like Dino Crisis, though this is pretty huge, and I thought Capcom's code was bad. But this isn't better either. Let's see. A CD is all this huge mess. You know what? I'll be dropping all this code for the moment, and let's just make sure it doesn't do anything. Let's see. Set volume, text one argument. Don't worry, we're not using you. Okay. Any warnings from CD? No. Okay. That should take care of the CD, and this one is useless as well, since this is the exception handler, which doesn't exist on PC. Let's see. ADF GD3. Is this thing even necessary at all? Do I even use any of this? I don't think there is any subdivision in Battle Coliseum. Outline, Boom CV. I don't think this is used at all. Yeah, it's actually there, but it doesn't do anything because it never triggers the divide, I think. I don't think I use any divisions. How far can you go with the graphic resolution of the port? Is 4K possible? Yes, it is possible. Any supported resolution is possible indeed. I'm actually considering the idea of using super sampling in game, like the Capcom recent ports, which allow you to upscale the image, or down sampling, which would be 320 by 240p, upscaled all the way to the current resolution, so it's blurry as shit, but it gives you visual fidelity. And I think I can probably do without all these subdivisions, because they are not necessary on PC. So let's remove these altogether. Okay.
Hey, it's up to us to take out Umbrella.
This should all be useless. So this reduces the amount of errors by quite a long shot, I would say. And this is useless as shit as usual. Let me see. These weird optimizations are not necessary at all. Maybe means Resident Evil 1 for the GameCube being upscaled for PC. Wait a second. Wait, what Resident PC ports? The one that she's working on. I think he's actually was actually asking about the PC ports of Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2 can already scale up to, well, theoretically 4K, but it doesn't have limitations really. Also, let me drop the music a bit because it's in my ears, and I'll boost it for you here. Also, I needed to do this thing before I forget. Creator dashboard, roles manager. There we go. I totally forgot to give a Sonic mod rights. So now let's rewrite this code to be PC ready. By the way, let's see, is Carsey still streaming? Because I think it will drop in the chat later. Okay, is still fiddling with Jill kill all %, which is gonna take him quite a while, I think. Okay, if I remove this, what the hell is stage? Falcon vector. Okay. This is a simple interpolation, if I remember correctly, which means it should be like this. think this is it. I think this is the formula. It should be like this, I guess. So let's replace X with Y and Z. Y, Z, and Y, Z again. Okay. This doesn't need the GD at all. This one though, why the hell are you still undefined? Why the hell is this undefined though? Pretty sure this is not undefined by any means. Okay, no. That's just IntelliSense being dumb as fuck. Resident Evil 1. Okay, let's see. Well, you said Capcom's recent PC ports. Well, that's not recent anymore. Oh, Naza, welcome. Resident Evil 1 backgrounds are being upscaled with the help of the Rebirth patch. Doing the work of Capcom can't be bothered with lol. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's an old game that's not even on sale anymore. Yeah, at this point it's pretty much abandoned where at least the PC version, that is. The game is still available for sale on PSN and just PSN, I think. They are definitely not reprinting any copies, and as far as I'm aware, once they have a remake out, they don't care anymore about the original. Or at least that seems to be the case anyway. It's kind of weird because they don't say it clearly, but they wouldn't deny it either. I mean, I was never approached to make any classic compilations, but who knows? Indeed, but everyone's hyped about the countdown images they're seeing on Capcom's Twitter. They think Old School Collection is about to be released. Well, if they do, that's less work for me, I guess. And I can focus on something else in the meantime. But I don't think they will be releasing any patches anytime soon. If they do, that would be a really nice update. That would be a slick move on their side, but I don't know. Nah, because if they would do something like that, they would go to GOG. Yes, exactly. Which reminds me, what is the account where that is appearing? Is it Capcom USA? Does anybody know where that is? I don't know. I mean, yeah, considering what they've done for Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, their main Twitter account, yeah, but with it, which is it? Is it Production Studio 1, whatever the hell that is called? I don't remember. Because on Capcom USA, I don't see much besides more Resident Evil 8 and stupid memes. And more Switch stuff with dogs that you can pet. What the fuck? What the hell? Let me see. Okay, they're Resident Evil 1. We're crafting a first look at gameplay and combat in Resident Evil Village in the case 5. Well, this actually seems more like a Resident Evil 8 teasing, if you... from what I can see, yeah, this is more like Resident Evil 8 teasing. They're teasing that stuff pretty hard. Let the age of tall Resident Evil lady begin. Also, what the hell is wrong with all these Resident Evil images? Well, the first one was definitely them. The Resident Evil one is definitely them running the game in emulator, and it shows because it's pretty shitty, to be honest. It's even got the little artifact on the ECG. Yeah. I think they're actually counting up to 8. Doesn't seem to imply anything related to Resident Evil Classics. I think it's just going to be a Resident Evil 8 thing. I mean, I don't think they will be doing anything Resident Evil Classic related. This one is made with After Effects or something. Yeah. It's definitely doctored, so it's not even a real game. I mean, it looks like a phone game or some shit. From all the games, yeah, exactly. That's probably what they're going to do. Also, why the hell do I have T-Virus and G-Virus conditions here? Oh wait, this is from the Battle Coliseum, and no enemies have T-Virus or G-Virus status effect. So that doesn't even count. Also, okay, it doesn't catch my squeaky chair. Which reminds me, I still need to change my freaking chair. I still need to buy a new one. Let's see, does the message stuff even work? Oh wow! More shit works. And I think memory was... Oh yeah, this is not necessary in the slightest, I think. Okay. This one is not necessary anymore, so let's just rename it. What I need to redo though is the memory card. Yeah, exactly, it's Quank. Okay, memory can compile fine, and I think this is this actually using PlayStation stuff? Yes, this is using PlayStation stuff, which I need to rework entirely. LDSS is the compression, which I probably don't even need to rework. I don't think it needs anything. Oh wait. It needs, let's go with this, LABS and LABS. Okay. And list.c, this is actually even in the classic rebirth patches, so if I remember correctly, it should work. No, it doesn't. Must return a value. I don't know, return 0? Why do I even have this? Look backwards page, compile, and okay, it works. And then there was the language selection, I think it was. This should work as well. What the hell was the Huffman stuff? Oh yeah, this is actually... Wait a second. Oh, I know why this is not working, because this is a C++ file. No. Now it's working. And FS should be the file stuff, which I think doesn't use. Yeah, it doesn't use any of the PlayStation libraries, so this could be just compiled and that's it. Squeeze Bongo 2015, equip spawns, shoots, crushes. Is there a fixed PSX version of 1.5 by yourself out there anywhere? No. Really would love to play yeah, for all the crashes and shit. Well, the crashes are because it's missing code. There's only Battle Coliseum made by me, and that doesn't even run on 1.5 native engine. Exactly. Exactly what he said there. Ah, this is not good. Controller C. Let's see, why is this removed entirely? It should have all the references, I think. Let's add this back. Exclude it from build. No. Please restore it. Okay, vibrate must return a value, which just returns. And vibrate X must return a value, which is 0, which shouldn't impact performance unless you change it. Okay, the controller should be alright, and compress should compile. Okay, there we go. CD. CD is the one which was causing all the bullshit. Oh, okay, there we go. This one is pretty much useless. Yeah, this one is useless. Account made 2 minutes ago. Well, I'm waiting to ban. Wait a second. Wait, what is... I've seen a Japanese YouTuber doing this just now. Okay, hi. Hello, very long number. Waiting to ban Kumiu. I don't think it's a bot account made 2 minutes ago. Well, I think Sonic might be a bot. Maybe it's someone who never uses Twitch before. Could be. Do you dream of electric ship? That may be true. Wait a second, why do I have... Oh yeah. This is the libraries that I made myself. Okay, back to... Let's see... Oh yeah, it must be because of this. Maybe it's because of this. Oh, move. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now for the next trick, let's make an asshole disappear. And how do I do this? How do I do this? I think I'm going to need the fake GTE module, which I think is here in Dino Justice somewhere. graphics. Actually, no, let's not use Dino Crisis 2 1. Let's use the Resident Evil 2 1, which I think it's under PSX. MIPS GT, so it must be here. Let's see. Extern MIPS GTE. Okay, there we go. And inline C. Oh, wait a second. That's the fine. That's the fine GTE LDB3, which I think it's X1C. I think it might actually be. And include MIPS GTE. Okay. So GTE. Wait a second. Was it controller data? It's actually data. Was it coupled V0? Yes, it is. Okay. This may not require any of this crap, since it's already a pointer. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. If I do this, this should be the proper casing, also weird choice of brackets. Wait, no suitable user-defined conversion from const S vector to S vector 3D exists. You know what? Stop this. There, already had it. Perfect. Inline static, and then RT, PTB. Oh, wait a second, why is this not working again? Const vector is incompatible with parameter of type as vector. So let's make this constant then. Does it fix it? Yes, it fixes it. And then find GTV nop as nothing. Then a store flag. Store flag. Store flag. What do I want to make of store flag actually? Nothing, I think. Well, it's not very far ahead. I mean, it has a few errors here and there. There is well, porting an entire engine just to compile and boot some shit takes roughly 2 to 3 days, more if there's more shit to be done. In this case, I'm already starting from a pre-made compilation effort. Is he going to add the alligators only from wheel and puzzle, or is this just working? Well, it could lead to that. It could lead to a number of things. Also, I totally forgot to do something here. Oh wait, was it a linker thing? Incremental linking? No. I think it's called a randomize entry point. Generate program database, okay. Enable large addresses. What? Oh. Really? Oh, that's a new one. Embed EDL now, advanced, okay. Randomize base address. No. Thank you. Also, I need to slightly remove any of those. I don't want any of these. I don't want release 1.5. What the hell are you doing? You know what? Remove. Come on, remove the stuff. Oh, we already had spam bots? Nice. Give it 1 second, I think. The streaming. Actually, I can do that like this. There. Display capture. Why do I still have this? Come on, don't give me that shit, thank you. Titanium is not even a thing, so... Let's keep this strictly a Windows 32 environment. And it's working on 1.5, not the Battle Coliseum. Yeah, well, I might actually use Battle Coliseum as a playtest to see how much of this works. I might actually release a demo if this goes as intended. I wouldn't mind doing that. Might even remove a lot of bullshit. Also, yeah, exactly. First thing to do is to make the game run on PC. That's a tough question, no idea. This stuff takes time. And I'm actually done. I might actually be done with the GTE code for this. The flag is useless. And this flag is useless again. Though I need to actually calculate the average Z, I think. And we still have no Half-Life 3. Exactly. Gabe Newell said the same thing. Relatable. I can totally relate with Gabe. With Gabe, I mean, not Gale. Wait a second. Is this even defined anywhere? I don't think it is. Wait. Why was my dot not working? Don't tell me we're pretty much done with this. Yay! The Coliseum part compiles. Except I'm full of shit right now. Calm your teats, please. What the fuck is... What the fuck is CNF adjust? I can relate to Gale. Turn the power back now. What the hell is CNF adjust? What the fuck is all this mess? Oh, it's the configuration, I think. But wait a second. Oh, this is the configuration for screen adjustment, I think. So it should be under... where the hell was it? Menu? Yeah. This is why. Oh, wait a second. Now I get it. Hey, Irfan, welcome. Haven't seen C caught in Yonks. Best language indeed. Oh, so okay, I think it... This is why it was not considering the C files at all, because they are apparently only taken into consideration after the C++ part is done. So let's see how much of this actually... Actually, it seems all of it compiles. Okay. From game internal order to ABC. And I believe it doesn't see this one. No, it actually does see it. Let me see. Find all references, please. Oh, I see why. I see why it does this. Takes no arguments. Okay. Okay, I think I see what's the issue here. Also, why do I still keep using arguments when it's not there? Okay. Okay, let's just ignore this for the moment. Compiles, and let's see, this compiles? No, it doesn't compile. Where the hell was this even from? Okay, configuration works again, and now it goes to hell again. Which Visual Studio version are you using? 2019, I think? Yeah. Okay, card IO is not necessary. I think card IO is under core, which means we don't need this for now. Let's do debug, debug. Yeah, I need to rename this. So let's do it. Nice. Nice, I have that at home as well. At work, I have 2017 Pro with the option for Enterprise. I haven't used Enterprise in years. This one is pretty much the only way to go for now. I mean, it works as expected. I don't think Enterprise or Pro really give you much advantage. Perfect homing string for Hangover Ados, welcome. Dabrino also here, welcome, sir. Lots of people around today. Also, what the hell is inside the main? I don't think this main is actually... Well, it might actually work, but not quite. I mean, it's missing all the juicy win main stuff, so probably doesn't work as intended, I guess. And my room smells like crap right now. Hey Aiden, same here, Jamal. Last time I used Enterprise was in 1999 with Visual Studio 6. I don't think they even had Enterprise back then. I think it was just Visual Studio, wasn't it? Also, main, of course, it doesn't work at all. Clear image not found. Talking about it's there. Pretty sure I have clear image defined somewhere. Let's see. Leave GPU. Oh wait, don't tell me I don't have clear image. We have it. Init geometry is not required. Init geometry here is not required again. And dump overlay, I don't remember what dump overlay even is. Reset callback, not necessary. Init this stuff, initialize card events, this is now unnecessary. Reset graph is not necessary, and I think this is not necessary as well. There we go. This should make the main compile. Perfect. Perfection. Though I might actually have to rewrite this thing to actually do what it needs. Exception handler not required. Looks like I have to create my 1.5 porting project, and again, this port might take another 10 years to release. Jax is setting stuff manually. I might actually port my own 1.5 to Resident Evil 2. I've used Visual Studio 5 since 1998 when my personal tutor gave me a free educational license to my whole master's class for it. Yo Aiden, how goes things? By the way, Irfan, people asked in a previous stream if you are the author of Irfan Viewer. Are you? Because I was I was asking myself that question. Also, hello there, T-Lady. And welcome to the madness of code. It was a joke, lel. Hence JK. I don't think this is going to work at all, so let me put memory card into the garbage bin. Oh yeah, overlays. This is not necessary at all, I think. Should I keep it though? Should I even keep this crap? Yes, of course, of course. Enter critical section, flash cache. Also, no, Jonah, I wish I was, but he's done a sterling job for a free product. Yeah, I agree. I use XenView. Same. It's here sitting in this little corner here. Let's see. Package. Package maybe is not necessary. Profile. Oh, this is the profiler, which is not necessary anymore, so let's delete this. QAlloc is the allocator for primitives, which I need to rework, I think. And this is not necessary anymore since it's assembly. And sound. Is this something that I need? This might actually need to be like a whole lot. And unlock. What the fuck was unlock? What the fuck was this? Oh yeah, I remember what this was. Not necessary. I may have to rewrite a lot of sound cards, but that's for another stream. That's going to be in the next stream. Wow, 37 viewers? What the hell? Does this mean you'll be making custom faces for the PC version like the Elsa one? No, I think I'll be just using the regular ones. Maybe some HD stuff if anybody proposes to make it. Has a lot of emoticons to choose from. Is Nazareno still here, by the way? I don't think I've seen him do any comments. I can try. Oh, music. Good music, TB. TB. Let's see, what's the next? Okay. Found you. QAlloc needs void is incompatible with parameter of type U32. Which is U32. Let's make this U32 just in case. And here, drop a void, please. Okay, this should fix this issue. And actually, this is the only issue, if I remember correctly. It is. And then compile. Let's see. It has a narrowing. Okay, let me change this to S and S. Since I don't have any more than one, well, actually 64, I think it is. Okay. So, where are the errors here? Let's see. SS sec. SS sec pause. Sec, a replay should be just X. Pause, replay. Okay. This should make it compile, I think. Okay. Why don't I have this? G, PLW, PLP, set. Okay, this should generate it. There we go. And the sound stuff compiles as well. Are you adding other forms of William and the alligators? And are you... Too quickly... Wait a second. No, it seems to run with some type of code. Don't sweat it, Gemini and I the robbers after all, might with vastly different code. And double chan, no, buffer chan has returned. Indeed it has. Okay, there we go. More bullshit in the way. This is going to take a while. There's literally a shit ton of this. There's literally shit ton of these fights. I should have done this with Clang or whatever. Okay. Wait, an initialize v01 variable? Oh, this is easy. There, fixed. And I think this is where things will start to get tricky. I think this is more GTE code. Actually, no, it's not GTE code. Let's see, set back color. I have this one, yeah, nice. Though it's missing libmath, which I think is here. And get z is actually... Wait a second. RTV0, what the fuck was this? You know what? I don't think I need this. This was used entirely for the... Oh my god, there's a lot more of this. There's a lot more of this. Also, why is all this stuff... What the fuck is wrong with this? Also, why do I have GTE Comp Matrix and Comp Matrix mixed together and not in a more streamlined version? You know what? Let's do this. There. Oh, for fuck's sake, also this? Oh, fucking hell. So, there we go. So, are you done complaining? Thank you guys. And oh my god, this part here. What? This is not necessary at all. Why the hell is it here? Oh my god, why do I have all this inlined bullshit? Why do I have all this inlined bullshit? Do you plan to add on home? Without them, there's no 1.5. Yeah, exactly. You can't help but think Paula Dad. To think of Paula Dad when I hear this, Steve. Now I'm sad. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, it would be nice to play 1.5 without the bugs. Wouldn't it? Delayed DI. Well, 1.5 Stefani figure is climbing on top of ammo. You find him running out of bounds. Aha. Here Jesus strikes back. This is the only time people can talk about 1.5. Exactly. Every other time it's banned. Dude, you asked that 4 times already. We told you. Yes. Yes. It's toothy. First roll of 1.5. There's no 1.5. Hello, super cute bunny. Forbidden number. Yes, just for you. See? Don't let me hit you with the ban hammer. Hello, super cute D. His initial D. Let me spam some emotes. So, can I actually fix this goddamn thing? Actually, you know what? I'm going to ignore this for now. Oh my god. Why have I used all this freaking inline code? Why? Why do I have all this freaking inline code? Why? Why? You know what? Let me just keep the GTE stuff for another time. Because of course there's a shit ton. As expected. Why did I write the code like this? Oh yeah, optimization. Let me just leave it for another day. Okay, this should take care of most of it, I think. Freaking interpolation, and there should be another one, of course, here. Also, my hands are freezing, so if you see me typing weird shit, that's because my hands are pretty much handicapped. What the fuck am I even doing? Okay, no, it's not finding this one. Okay. Since this is not working as intended, let's do this. Let's do this quick hack. Because I don't care enough to have clean code at this stage. This is not initialized. Yes, it is not initialized, but who cares? And this is not initialized either. But again, who gives a shit? And I suspect this is going... Oh wow, weird. It actually compiled. And this is from the behind the mask, so it doesn't have to be there. This though needs to be here. I knew this would happen. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? BGM selector, not necessary. Compile, and of course, it fucking sucks. Then let's see, this is poly FD4. This is the freaking thing that. Actually, it's not FD4, it's F4. Nice. Am I missing anything? You know what? Next time I need somebody to come in voice chat and to read the chat for me because I'm missing a lot of shit. Hey, Carsey, have you decided you're done with restricting the game on PS1? Yes, fuck it. Yesterday I was watching your Dreamcast No Damage run of Code Veronica. Too bad you had to drop the no save for disc 2. 1.5 brought us together. You have big cojones for coming back. I'll have my revenge. Logic, well, certainly feel like it. 1.5 is what we needed. A nice tearful reunion, just like Wesker said long time ago. Así que se puede escribir en español? No. Any reasons? You can say that Solid Snake. It's a DMC5 quote. Me and Chocobo are good friends. Vote for the co-host. And then Sonic replies on my behalf, for a fee of $20, I'll do it. You can keep the beats, I guess. Kinda sad I won't get to play on a real console, but respect it. Well, you know what, since the game was never meant for a real console, it doesn't really change much. I mean, most people are going to play it on a PC through emulation, so this actually saves me the trouble of people selling shit on Etsy and other shady sites. I was going to burn it on a CD. Hello there, Defector. It's nice to make your acquaintance after too long plays for so long. I read the comments for a hack per line. PlayStation 4 for life. By the way, Karsi, how was your stream? Were you able to go through that anally brutal thing with Plant 45 not being able to be aimed correctly because the game is missing an auto-aim button? Oh, is that so? If you want to chat, I stream regularly. And I love PS1 Homebrew. Sad that its scene is dormant. I think there was somebody working on some stuff. Also, what the fuck is Infinity Loop? You know what? Let's just drop this. And set this mask shouldn't be required because this is for high resolution, and let's compile. Still doesn't compile. Remove, reset graph. Go. Why do I have so much freaking debug code that it's not even used? There we go. Oh my god. The model part. This is going to be bad. Is this the PSF music? No, this is from the OST. I'm not using any PSF. What the fuck? Toofy with 1,000 bits. What the fuck, man? Thanks a lot. Secretly hopes he works on Resident Evil 3 Rebirth someday. But I'll throw my support just... Actually, Toofy, I was working on Resident Evil 3 the other day, just not publicly. Wanted to get you... It's Plant 44 Xbox, it's actually tentacles and not the core. No, it's actually the core. The core itself is the hitbox. It's the thing in the middle. I don't remember the exact size of it, but I can check it for you if you want. I have it here. Let me see. Give me 1 second, then I can check it out for you. I think it's under stage, enemy, Plant 42. There we go. And Plant 42, let's see, where the heck is it? Where the heck is it? Okay, this stuff that I'm highlighting, this is the actual hitbox of Plant 42. So it's 2000 by 2000 and it's 7000 tall. It's really small. It's pretty much like I would say it's slightly larger than a Hunter, I think. Let me see the Hunter, how large is it? Let's see. Where the hell are you? Hunter, collision, give collision. Oh, there it is. It's slightly smaller than no, actually the Hunter is a 1/10 of that. Never mind. It's pretty large, but I'm not sure why it keeps ignoring that. No, it doesn't pulsate. It's fixed. It's entirely fixed. It's totally static. I think the tentacles sort of have a... The tentacles should have an hitbox, but I'm not quite sure how large that is, and I was even able to replicate it to some extent, but... I think my AI just got to pushing the character with the tentacles. I mean, it's just one AI, but I think I can probably show you something if I can figure it out. Let's see, where the hell was it? Where the hell is it? Is it even here? Spawn a number of tentacles. Spawn, I think this is it. Oh, they don't seem to have any collisions apparently. I'm not sure why this is not as I supposed. I mean, I was sure they had some sort of collision, but apparently they don't. Oh yeah, I don't have the collisions implemented for the tentacles, because they don't have any. They just slap you around, and when they hit, they become tangible, I think, but don't take my word too literally on that, because I'm not quite sure how that works. I never got that far into it. Yeah, but I think they only become collidable when they actually try to hit you, because otherwise they don't push you around or some shit like that. If they are supposed to be kind of... I don't remember if my Plan 42 actually... You know what? Let's see. Do I have any of that on my freaking YouTube? Or what the hell is this? Let's see. Random shit. Oh, there it is. And there's this bottle. I think I still have it. This was my implementation of it. Let's see if it actually... Do I even get close to it? I mean, you can see the tentacles following me around. See them trying to hit Jill, but they don't do shit. I think it's because I never actually implemented that crap. I don't know. Oh, wait. They're supposed to be kind of... so maybe the damage frames are active, but I'm not actually getting hit because of my angle. You get to the root of the problem. I'm not sure. I don't remember if they are supposed to push you. I mean, the problem is... since they float kinda above you, but not quite in front of you, I think they become tangible only when they attack. And if they attack, they trigger the animation with Jill or Chris being pushed back. That's when I think they actually do something, because otherwise they don't. I mean, you can even see the shadows under them. I think that's why they are not collidable, because otherwise you would see the shadow being kind of the push trigger that you cannot walk into. Even with auto aim. Current problem is that people face speedrunning range mode is that Plan 42 has a variable amount of regular grenade rounds before it dies. Does it? Well, it's actually fixed, though. The amount of life it has is not randomized. I mean, all bosses don't have any randomization as far as I'm aware. Let's see. maybe it's because the plant actually has 4 phases. This is probably why that happens. I mean, the starting point is this, and then every time I think it should actually stack. It's not steps. It should be 620 HP in total. Are you able to decompile cover? Yeah, that's where I found all this info. I can decompile it. Good luck, Gemini. Small suggestion. Maybe a project name. Yeah, the problem, Irfan, is that I cannot do that automatically because if I do that, I'll have to re-add all the files. So I need to manually check whatever and... what is that damage table? The damage table. This is actually just the weapon damage table. This is, I think, it's not from Resident Evil 1. It's the HP that is. These tables are actually made up entirely. This stuff over here. I think it's still based on. I don't remember what it's based on. And yes, that would... Well, actually, damage for a knife is always the same, just like for the grenades and anything that uses visible projectiles. I mean, the collision stuff, I would call it like that, because visible projectiles are collision-based. Sub-damage is... no, it's actually a timer. It's a timer how many frames before the thing can be hit again. I think that's what it does. This should be... Actually, no. This might actually be how things are hittable. These are flags. The first 3 should be flag. And the last 3 numbers should be invincibility frames. So how much HP does Plant 42 have? 620 HP. That's the total amount. And don't ask me why I have 1000 HP in hard mode, but I think that's something I added. So ignore this one, it's not even used in my code, so there's nothing like that. It should be 620 HP, unless it's New Game Plus, which should be something a little more, but I don't know exactly right now. I think I might have written all the values on the speedrun Discord. Yeah, Chris might actually use the New Game Plus values. That's why it takes more. By the way, back to this. And oh, what the did I remove it? No. And there we go. This is going to be... Oh no, wait. This is actually not that much. What the fuck is this? Set vector. The fuck is this? Would mean text to some is that a multiplier of some kind? I don't think there's any multiplier. I would say with Chris you actually get to the second phase, which is 200 HP. So you're pretty much skipping the first one where you have to drop 320 HP, and then that's where it starts working regularly for Chris. Since I don't think you can actually... Or do you? Can you do Plant 42 with Chris in all phases? I mean, I think that's possible if you tell Rebecca to stay in the mansion. That's the only case that I can think of. It's kind of like Barry not coming to rescue you because he leaves the dormitory to take some fresh air, something like that. I don't remember exactly, but there might actually be cases in which you can do all the phases, and that's probably when it gets crazy. Yeah, you're forced to fight both phases with if you tell Rebecca to stay, or if Richard dies, should you take... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So you're pretty much screwed in that case. Also, what the fuck is this? Holy... F4. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the interpolation again. Why? Hey Vincent, welcome. Broken. Should be able to hit you and grab you. And more interpolation, yes. I might actually rewrite this code. Okay, so set vector. You know what? I don't want to use the high resolution mode, so let's just ignore this. I mean, it scales on PC, so who cares? I can still do it. Now, music. What the fuck is music? And of course, I think this is the jukebox. Exclude from build, yes, thank you. And extra 1.5 is... Oh, wait a second. I think BGM and music are two different things. One is the jukebox and the other should be just the BGM playing in extra modes. And it works. Ciao Peppe. Spammatore di emoji. How's the stream been so far? Pretty good, Vincent, pretty good. No raid received, and it seems like we're running pretty high on viewers. So Plan 42's AI script just exists in the source code for Squid's Bomb, even though you're doing 1.5. Well, it does because of Behind the Mask and the other side project that I was working on. I was thinking about including some Resident Evil 1 enemies into the Battle Coliseum, so that kinda dragged into 1.5. Kinda like the Tyrant and Super Tyrant. In the Birth of Biohazard, the Plan 42 is one of the monsters without HP displayed. Ah. Spammone. Also, where is my pack? Where's my pack? Where the hell is my pack? This is empty. What is the Birth of Biohazard? It's a strategy guide. I think somebody also posted a picture of that on my Discord, the public one somewhere else, which you're already in, but if anybody wants to join, there you go. I heard some Italian, you did. Indeed, you did. And where are the cigarettes? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Oh, shit. Okay, so far the extras are done in the server. We have Dino Prizes, yes. And Mega Man Legends. Though the Mega Man Legends one is pretty much dead right now. Yes, a lot. Half the server is my Patreons, so it was filled with 100 people before it was even cool. Now let's see. Next one, oh wait a second, formats is completely useless. Graphics is graphics might actually be a little more tricky to do because of the backgrounds, but the camera stuff is probably not that hard to recompile. It might actually be works as good as possible. I thought people were annoying in general anyway. Well, it depends, but yeah. We don't like people. Okay, let's see. VRAM. VRAM may actually work as it is because it doesn't use any SDK stuff, I think. Oh yes, it does. And vector is my own spin on this shit over here. So let's just go back. Let's see. Okay. What's wrong with it? Is it because I'm not including Jeep GPU? Where the hell is this stuff coming from? Is it even used at all? Could it be because of this? Okay, now it's working again. Let's try and see how much. Okay, it doesn't contrast with anything, so it should be okay. I don't know. Newsbot is the one that knows everything. I remember seeing a guide with the HP of various enemies, but I can't find it. I think it's. Wait, is it in the public server or the other one? I think actually it might be in the private server. No, it's no, I found it. There it is. RC, since you are in the server, you can just click on that and it will bring you to the exact message with that. By the way, streaming for 2 hours and a half. And will this have any? Yes, it does. Of course it does. Of course it does. And there we go. Compiled again. Gotta join the easy there. Okay, this is where all the shit falls apart, I think. Print line. What the hell is print line? Oh yeah, this is the wireframe thingy, which is not necessary in the slightest on PC, so let's just put this to nothing whatsoever. Let's change pocket with void, and there we go. A rename. Compile. Oh. I was expecting this to be far worse than this. And calculate Chrome. What the fuck is calculate Chrome? Yes. This should be a rotation of just one. Okay, I think I know exactly how to treat this. Okay, this should not be an issue in the slightest. And double rot is weapon rotation, if I remember correctly, which I can quickly define over here. This should make it compile? No, because there is another one, which is rotation X, which I don't remember what it is. But let's go for this and compile. Uninitialize result is used. What? Oh yeah, I know exactly what this is, but we don't care. Again, same shit here, which is easy to fix. Halt, who goes there? Don't shoot, I'm a human. And model, what the hell is model? Oh yeah, this is just to handle the models, which should compile, I think. No. Mapping TMD should return a value. Should return this, I think. Reset. Okay, I don't think I've ever written this, so let's just return 0 because these are never used. And this one again is 0 because they never use anything, so this is okay. Good. I'm gonna pass out now. Good luck with it. I'm guessing you should be done with it by the time I wake up now. Don't be so sure about that. By the way, thank you for dropping by. See you next time. Bye, car seat. Okay, matrix. Matrix is all engine stuff, so it should compile, I think. Compile. Okay. As usual, it's not as I suspected, so it's missing shit. Oh, okay, this is again the freaking interpolation. Which I'm going to leave like that for now. Set vector. What the fuck is a set vector? I don't remember what the hell set vector is. Let's see. I think it's under Psyche. Lead GTE maybe? Okay, there we go. Okay, set vector works now. Perfect compiles. The fuck is this? Doesn't do anything, so let's just remove this entirely. And what the hell is H2? Oh yeah, I remember this one. It's never used anywhere, so let's remove it. GUI, what the hell is GUI? True gradient. Oh yeah. This is for the actual menu. And of course, this is is the OST actually rewinding? I think it is. Okay, GUI is done. Does Fade use anything specific? I don't think it does. Okay. And then we have environment. Environment is more GPU stuff, I think. And of course, it has bullshit. What? Draw OT is not? Let me check something 1 second. I'm not leaving you, don't worry. Oh, Leo is finally streaming. But there's still another hour and 15 minutes to go. Which reminds me, maybe I should grab something else to snack on. Okay, you know what? Let me take 5 minutes. 5 minutes, guys. Maybe a little more because I need... No, I don't have any Kinder Bueno, unfortunately. But I need to quickly recharge my batteries. I mean, it's been going for 3 hours and I haven't anything to drink. Let's see. Yeah, let me get something to drink real quickly and some white chocolate, which I have somewhere. And also I need to add this Droll tea stuff. Yeah, I'll be right back, don't worry. Be back in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere, please. Will there be an RPD demo? That was the idea. Fucking mince. What? Oh, wait a second. That was Mart's chat. Where the hell am I reading somebody else's chat? Also, is the follower thing stuck? No, it's actually not stuck. It's still at 289 followers, which is weird. Unless somebody unfollowed in the meantime. Zero. Nobody followed in the meantime. I'm pretty sure somebody did. I mean, I have the notifications here, somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people followed. How the hell is this not working? I follow just now. No. Don't trick my heart. I don't know. I'm happy with Mega Man Legends 2 and Resident Evil forbidden number PC ports. Also, this infusion is hot lava. What the hell am I even drinking? Oh shit, I forgot to add any sugar. 1.5 does work? Does it? Did it ever? Okay, let's do vibe check. I think Resident Evil 3 has the key for this. The GPU, I think it is. No. Leap GPU. Where the hell is Leap GPU here? I don't have Leap GPU? What? Let's try PSX Prims. I don't have it. Maybe it's under Resident Evil 3. Pretty sure it's here somewhere. Maybe it's under GDE. It's not under GDE? What the fuck is wrong with this? The hell is that, Reno? We should add a forbidden number for real. What blend? This is ginger and lemon. It's also very hot right now. And apparently it's high quality. You know what? I think it might actually be under GFX. Where the hell is it? Let's see. Because I think it's called Rowo Tag. Oh, it's now following. Thank you, Cadmus. Did you unfollow and refollow? Oh, wait, you were hosting. But why is the follower count not updating? The fuck? Yeah, it's still 289 followers. Unless I need to update it. Don't know. I don't understand this. By the way, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, now it's updating. We are at 296 followers. So 4 followers away from the 300 that I was aiming at for this month. Only 4 more followers. And for whatever reason it still says 289 up there, but whatever. It's just 4 minus 4. And where the fuck is the stuff hiding? I think it should be here. Okay, let's do this like this. Okay, let's try libgs. A good raid now would be Opt. Somebody with 1 million viewers, please send me your raids. Start, middle, and end. Is it called end? Help me become a partner on this godforsaken. If you want to raid with 1000 followers, you gotta advertise Raid Shadow. No, no, no in hell. And this compiles now. Wait, so everything besides backgrounds works now? And this might actually... Actually, no, it doesn't need anything special. Because I already have taken care of it, apparently. Nice. Note to money? Now with more spyware, or than another VPN thing too. If you want a good VPN service, please subscribe to VPN North. My link to get a revenue of that is VPN whatever.com/forbidden number. So wait a second, are we actually halfway done compiling this shit? Not even close, I guess. Wow, that's a lot of stuff that's compiled. Whatever. Thanks for bidding number. That's a good offer. Thanks for bidding number. The number you have is forbidden. Please try to dial it again or call another number. This is a recording. Okay, package is the next one. Where the hell is package? Oh, package is part of core, I guess. Actually, I don't even think I need this. Yeah, I didn't need that. Is GUIX. Graphics GUIX. I don't remember this. Go figure what the hell this was. Okay, so 3/4 of 2 equals forbidden number. Will Resident Evil forbidden number of the prototype Mr. X? Nah, it's forbidden. So, wait a second, what the hell is this? This is a Xertus bundle, so it's not necessary. Thank you. GFX Puck, this might actually be interesting. This is actually... Oh, wait, I think I remember this one. Oh yeah, also had the Memory Troll one. What? Wait, this actually works? How? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I remember this. My troll messages. Forbidden number you have is not reachable. Let me close some of this shit. Wow, what the hell? Okay. Do you have the right switch, Sherry? Maybe it's this one. Push the switch over there. Nice. Okay, most of these seem to be cast issues. Very stupid, but they work, I guess. Yeah, it's all this shit over and over and over and over. Nice. I would say so far I got to compile half the engine, maybe. Nice.
It's up to us to take out Umbrella.
By the ass. Wait a second. What? No. What the fuck is that number anyway? Oh, it's the starting ED. Start ED. This is not needed. Let's go for name. Okay, intelligence is not picking anything. Good. Well, until now. Oof. Okay, so this is a warning that we don't give a shit about, so Pragma warning, disable, and the code goes here. Here. Now let's take care of this one's issue here. I promise the next dev streams are going to be more action and less code. Map to area, not all controls return. Okay, let's return 0. Okay, and that is done. So now do the mixing file, and there it goes. And let's do status. And this might actually have a lot more of those. Oh, no. Strangely, it has nothing. Yeah, possibly some Battle Coliseum. If I can get this thing to actually boot at all. Oh, wait a second. Ah, this is not a good sign. I think this is the item box. Wait, what? Why are you not here? Okay, let's try this again. Perfect. And I don't remember what that... Oh, wait a second, this is assembly? Ah, okay, name table, okay, never mind. Never mind that. Never mind that. I think we're losing people. The stream is getting uninteresting. Sniff. Let's see. Any geometry, which is not necessary. Compile. Okay, the item box is all compiled now. Lunchtime in US for early folk anyway. Oh. Wait, what's 576p? The game can actually run in a higher resolution instead of 480p? Okay, so let's see. So far, all the C++ files are the actual... But you make it entertaining. Yes, I wish I would make it entertaining. I wish. Also, what the hell is this? You know what, since this only compiles in HP mode, it doesn't make any difference, I guess. And same for this one. It's just HP, so I don't even need to remove it from the compilation, I guess. So, what is left are this... Actually, title, it's not necessary at all, so let me remove all of this. What needs to be changed is this one. Well, this hasn't literally nothing because the prologue was never programmed into it, so it doesn't make any difference. This might actually compile just fine, I guess. So let's try. Compile. Compiled fine. Let's see, the main, which should be the main part of the freaking... Compiled? Nice. The stub. What the fuck was the stub? I don't know, but it doesn't matter. It's almost like looking at somebody else's code and I have no idea what I'm doing. And this is the biggest chunk of the whole game. This is pretty much the entire engine all in this part of the freaking thing. Instead of 640, oh my god. That sounds like an improvement, I guess. So I don't see how this could actually be very painful. Wait a second. Oh yeah, I know exactly what it is. Knew it. And of course, this is broken as fuck. Because who would have thought? I need to rewrite this code anyway, so who cares? And this is not necessary at all. Redefinition. Error. The redefinition was function. Where was this error? Function? Now it's not a function anymore, or anything. And then EM. Okay, oh my god, oh my god. This is going to be tough. This is how we spawn enemies. Which strangely compiled at first try. Blimey. Am I getting to code that I didn't write with my anus? Strangely it is. Looks like my anus didn't write this. Widescreen? Does it actually support widescreen unstretched? Okay, there we go. Now we have the anus part, I guess. And function does not... what? What the hell are you even saying? It does indeed take one parameter. Okay, I think this... I fucked up the prototypes. Now it's working again. Thank you, game. Thank you very much. Mirror works. Oh my god, this is the water system, which is a fucking mess. And of course, it's not working. Because it needs to be done like this. Of course, it needs to be done like this. Strangely, I have quite some code for this. Very strangely. Only chord movements. That's not a good thing then. Stretched 4:3 aspect ratio never looks good when stretched to 6:9, 16:9. So, are we done compiling this bullshit? Okay, it seems like... Okay, identifier not found. Cannot convert void to... Why not? Why not? Also, what the fuck? Because this is GT4, of course. Also, why is ABS not working? Why? Why don't you work? Pretty sure I have you there. Okay, this one I need to just add it up here, so I don't care that much. But this one, this is weird. This is a weird one, like a lot weird, but if it doesn't work like this, it will work with this other trick. And then we have an initialized P4 value. Where the hell is P4? Oh yeah, of course it's not initialized because I'm a freaking moron. It's P3. Okay, this seems to be... This is not implemented, and what is this? I don't know. Now, for the next trick, weapon pointer, it is not defined. Yeah, it is not defined. Now, what the fuck was the weapon point? Oh yeah, I think I know what it is. It's an external, that's why it's there. Well, theoretically, this is not necessary at all. This is also not necessary. And okay. I don't remember what this is, but we're going to add it. And I really got to go to the bathroom. Nice. So far, I would say half, more or less half of these sources compiles fine. Nice. The faster this goes, the better it is. And of course, this is not working. So far, so good. And I think this might actually be a bit of trouble because, of course, this is using interpolation. So let's put this into non-functional. Wait a second. See previous definition. Already has a body. Where exactly is the body though? Wait, what? Already has a body. Oh, don't tell me it is because it is this one. This is empty, so it's not necessary. Inline C, maybe? Let me try and remove both. What happens if I remove both? Nothing. Okay, let me try and get another couple of these, and then I really need to go 5 minutes to the bathroom. Really bathroom time there. Wait, RX is not initialized? Could this be the reason why this is not working in some cases? I think this might be the case. Yeah, RX is always 0. Hey, zombies all. Welcome, welcome. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get this compiled. Okay, compiles well. This is the virtual machine, so I think it should work fine. Of course, it's not working fine because it's missing shit, which I'm going to add right now. Okay. Super on must return a value, and I think it is 1. Uninitialized P flag. Okay. Let's ignore the fact that it's not initialized, and let's look at that. What happened? Ready Breakers is now following. Thank you, sir, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Alternate to PC. Okay, 2 more and then I can go to the bathroom. 1 more and I can go to the bathroom. Okay, I can go to the bathroom. That's pretty much all the files for the stage, I think. Okay, 100 files compiled so far. And I think there's another 20 or so I think there should be 20 more files. I don't need to pee, tea lady. It's not pee. It's poo. It's the substantial one. Actually, you know what? Let me chat for a sec since I've been neglecting the chat so far. Fire away any questions if you have them. We have some times for donation. Come on, a GDQ. Do your questions. Then try to not leave a nuke. Oh. Don't worry, I can hold for a few minutes. I mean, I've been holding until now, so... Camera on at the right analog stick to make the controls better. Been a while since I've done pad jokers. Which reminds me, I still need to add the Dino Crisis mini... Dino Crisis like mini game to 1.5. And it's not Dino Coliseum, if you're wondering. No Dino Coliseum. Is it Dino Crisis 3? No, no, no. Let's not get crazy. Space. What was the name? Double Space Big Chompy Boy. And the Sailor Moon spaceship. So roughly how much do you need to do to finish 1.5? You mean the porting or the whole game? Because porting, I don't know. The game, I don't know either. Porting DC3 would be insane. You know what? I tried that actually. I always think of the Command and Conquer video of Team Curry going space. Whenever I hear space, I can think only of the corrupted core from Portal 2, which goes space, space. Porting DC3, remove the space thing and make it Plague 2. You know what? I wish there would be some leak of Dino Crisis source, which would be very nice, but I don't think that's happening ever. Unless somebody has it, wink wink, and sends it to me, wink wink again. But actually, now that I think about it, Resident Evil 1 source would be more interesting to have. Because it's the more underdeveloped one, and it runs like pure shit. Let's leave it at that. To follow on from DC2, no, actually no. It takes place, I think, several centuries after DC2 in a base timeline sort of thing, like centuries ahead of Regina. I don't know. Never read anything about DC3 being a direct sequel. I mean, when the game was out, I wasn't even aware that it was there until memes started surfacing about it. And it wasn't even proper memes, it was just like, the game sucks, don't buy it, don't even play it. Don't bother with it or something like that. And apparently it was supposed to be dinos invading cities, but they completely stretched the entire story after. Oh, also hi Sushi Barf, and your name makes me hungry for sushi. I'm a huge Xbox fan. I still won't recommend DC3. What it became was an amalgamation of genres. Thoughts. By the way, Borman, do you have that re-edition? The recreated Duke controller that I don't remember who made it, but it's sort of licensed, but it's for PC. Because I wanted one of those. Yeah, the Hypercube one. How does it control? Does it feel nice to the ends? They are neat. Wired only though. I don't mind wired. I only play wired anyway. I don't like Bluetooth that much. I'm always wired, so for better or worse. So unless you have big hands, it's kind of troublesome, right? I might actually buy one of those, says the guy with a collection of PS4 controllers. Yeah, and I'm still waiting for the 2 last ones. I got a communication from the German shop which was supposed to send me the Sunset Orange one. They said, oh, we're very sorry that you didn't get the controller yet. We'll check on our side. And instead of telling me what the fuck the delivery service was called, they just replied with a generic answer. Not every game. How does the D-pad feel? How did 1.5 end up on the web at all? Leaks. That's shitty customer service. Yeah, indeed. I'm tempted to just reply, you didn't answer my question though, sir. Because they certainly... It's okay for some game, it's more like an old Sidewinder controller, which I wanted to buy as well. By the way, guys, really gotta go to the bathroom. Be back in 5 minutes, like for real. I really need to go. See you in 5 minutes. Okay, back we are. Remember to Febreze. I Febreze my room. What's the over-virus game of the Dreamcast? Came out around the same time as Headhunter. Zombie Revenge? Never heard of it. Oh, this is actually working. Nice. This might actually be very close to compilation, I suspect. Nice. Oh, there's still 10 minutes until the end of the stream. So what the fuck is this? Yeah. For those wondering, Kratos is the big... it's the big spider. Blood move must return a value. I don't know. Return 1? Sure. Of course. Why am I even typecasting this? And PL Water, of course, is not anywhere to be found. And cannot convert. Wait, what? This is weird. Did I even complete this freaking thing? This is the special tyrant, which does absolutely nothing, of course. Long absolute and long absolute. Long absolute and rot add matrix. Wow, it's freezing in my room right now. This is the warden. Oh, wait. Whoa. No. That's right. Unsafe. Wait a second. What the fuck is this? That is indeed some weird code. And let's see. Let's see what the issue is here. And then we have some narrowing, which requires disable. I think by the end of the stream, most of the engine should be able to sort of compile, I guess. Also, what the fuck is the water? Is this even an enemy? Oh my god. Okay, let's change the fine ABS as LABS. And then SCA get direction define here, please. Get position define somewhere else there. Does it only run on a PS1 emulator right now? Well, yeah. What the hell am I even doing? What? The hell? Okay, now Yawn is going to be a fucking pain in. Oh no, never mind. It's not as bad as I thought. Most of the enemies aren't so far, except for very specific cases. Resident Evil 2 zombies don't pose any warning, and let's see the 1.5 zombies. 1.5 zombies, apparently they are a fish. But I don't care, so let's try filler. What the hell was the filler anyway? And template. I don't even think the template was to be compiled, but whatever. Let's see. Any of these actually, never mind, this is totally empty. And the rhythm game is also... Yo, by the way, there is a rhythm game! Minigame. Also, these are possibly not necessary, so let's... These are from Resident Evil ones, unnecessary at all. Let's try and see. Let's go for the last weapons. What the hell did I forget? Oh yeah. This thing doesn't like brakes. Not necessary at all. Grenade launcher. Again, this kind of issues. Compile, thank you. And what the hell was GR and D? Oh, this is the normal grenades, the hand grenades. And I suspect this is going to be in every single freaking weapon. To be fair, this means the game won't be as limited as it is. Yeah, it won't. Compile, and of course it's missing this case as usual. Yeah, spam that salami, please. I left the heatiest one so that people could use it. The nasty salami gif. And there we go. Compile, the usual problem. Okay. If this is an indicator in any way of things to come, this means 1.5 should be able to compile anytime soon. But that will probably take place in another stream. So far, my biggest concern was getting this to actually compile. And then link possibly later. Since linking is yet another headache. I also added a suggestion. Elsa-chan, is that the suggestion? Can I do this preemptively? Yes, I can. Okay. Rename this as well, please. It's always around the same line. I mean, this... Oh, wait a second. There's more? There's more. My stomach hurts. The spaz is here. Oh, wait a second. Don't tell me there's... It's not detecting it this time? Why? Why is it not detecting it this time? So, the only thing that doesn't work right now is this. Okay, let's try this. Let's try a full rebuild of the game. You know what? If anything, I will use Elsa like crazy. See, we went from lots of errors to a smooth compilation, which I'm assuming is going to throw a lot of shit at the end. Okay, never mind. There's more shit that needs to be removed. Also, test.c. I don't think test.c is even required in the slightest. So let's remove this. And spl.c. Oh, wait a second. Did I forget this? Did I forget this entirely? Yeah, I skipped this one. Okay, show me empty 64 empty. This is not even a file. This is a stub which doesn't need to exist. Come on, memory card 1.5. You know what? For the moment, mem card 1.5 can go fuck itself. If I can remember where the hell that is. I think it's under menu. Mem card, no. Oh, it should be this one. And yes, please ignore. Thank you. SPC key. Oh, wait a sec. I know why this is here. All these can be removed entirely because they serve exactly no purpose. Ah, finally! It compiled! It compiled! It compiled! I mean, it doesn't link yet, but it compiled. Fucking file it. And also, hello there, Kurt. Let's see how many objects are here. Show me details, please, and sort by type. Let's see how many sources. 143. This is pretty much the entire game. Though many components are still missing. But it compiled. 8 minutes away from the actual end, actually. Well, over the intended end. So now my goal is to get this freaking thing to link correctly, and it's not like it's even missing that many linking thingies, I think. Also, sorry if you hear weird noises, it's just me trying to clean my desk. Nice emoji there, Cart. What's that, a geese award? Yes, it's geese. As expected, I like that one. Give it to me. So, I'm gonna take a little smoke right now to celebrate that. It compiled, guys. Fucking about time. It took what, 4 hours just to make this? Maybe slightly less because I took 3 breaks in the meantime, but wow. That is an accomplishment. Let's see. Did I get my... And 4 followers to the 300 goal. So should... You know what? I'm probably going to wrap the stream up now. Actually, before I go, let's see how many of these are unresolved. Hey, Evil Waluigi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. 3 people away from the follower goal. I think it's D. Okay, load image is missing in many places. And it might actually require, yes, square root 12 is missing. Move image, which I'm pretty sure is in my stuff somewhere. Also, the AIs for the enemies are not here at all, but they are there, but they are just defined in a different way because they are overlays on PC. I mean on PlayStation, but they are not overlays at all on PC. And then we have memory card stuff. Let's see, what the hell is this? This seems to be C++ stuff, which I'm probably missing from the configuration, but I'll see that later. Shouldn't be an actual issue at all. So, store image, move image, item sort table, which is actually data that I need to add. Actually, I can use NASM for that. I can indeed replace those as files with NASM scripts, I think. Then extra 15 music call, which I can probably define as new. Put draw amp, put disp amp, I should have a copy of that. Then more music, BGM, more stuff. Bomb parts, which I'm not sure if I have it somewhere, but I think I have it in Resident Evil 2. Then the stealth effect, which is not even 1.5, so I'm going to just remove that. Rod average 4, which I think I can recreate, or I have it somewhere. Then more sound stuff from the VAB, lip sound, which is not there and won't be there, so not necessary. More clear image. Pad type, which I have no fucking clue what that is. Cancel that, it's Deep Fear for the Saturn. So pad type might actually pose a problem because I might have to redo the configuration screen for the controllers. Set draw area, I think I have the code somewhere. Load code average. I need to redo that, but it's pretty easy if I remember correctly. And then we have, why is it defined twice? Why is it defined twice? Is it because I'm using a macro there? Probably that's the only reason. So pretty much The whole game can compile already. I just need to fix this finesse. Let's call it like that. This little shits here. But this shouldn't be an issue at all. Also, old test method not necessary at this point, so this might actually not be even necessary. Okay. Well, guys, that means we are one step away from getting the game on PC. It's pretty close, but after I actually get to make an exe for the game, I need to start a long way of porting all this crap to PC, which shouldn't be actually that complex because I can probably recycle most of the PlayStation assets as they are. No weird or complex conversions required, since I'm pretty much emulating a PlayStation down under. Besides for audio, which I think I can convert the VOG files, which are PlayStation audio. The music can be done with OGG. Is there going to be a secret unlockable at the end of the game by completing others? Yes, of course. Battle Coliseum already has it. If you complete the game with an S rank in normal mode or hard mode, it unlocks more courses and outfits. And you actually get to see how the clothing things alter the damage tables. So, wait a second, is Leo already offline? So guys, since I pretty much wrapped what was going to be here, I think I'll be closing the stream. One quick question, like 3 hours or under, you get unlimited rocket launch. Yeah, that's exactly what it's going to be. Actually, there's 2 hidden weapons which are brand new. Oh shit, he left the house. Let's see. So I was going to ask, do you want me guys to go for another round of this, like 4 hours dev stream tomorrow? Would you be interested in another round with a little more action, since I'll probably just get the thing to compile in the back. Okay. What time would be the best one, though? Was today's time actually a good time for everybody, since you all come from different time zones? So it's always hard for me to pick an exact time when to stream, and this one was basically after launch for me, which was probably past lunchtime for most people in Europe, and I think maybe it is evening in the US, or maybe it's morning? No, wait, it was actually morning when I started, and then it became lunchtime. Morning in US, yeah. So pretty much same time tomorrow? Would it be a good one? Okay, then tomorrow, same time, more 1.5 stream, I guess. And I'll see if I can get any more work done later, since it's almost dinner time for me now. I mean, it's 7 p.m. here. Is there going to be a cheat for unlimited ammo like in Resident Evil 2? Last question. Ah, tough question. Maybe yes. I mean, if people find the game too hard, Yeah, would probably include exactly the same cheat to give you infinite ammo for everything. I mean, it's not that. Um, would you like a female voice joining tomorrow? Um, if you can help me with the with reading the chat, yeah, I would gladly like your help. Are you proposing to read the chat? I would be honored. Okay, then you're hired. Okay, we'll have T-Lady joining me in the stream tomorrow. In the meantime, since the stream's over and there's a lot of people which I don't want to go away in the night, let me see, should we raid... would you prefer more... Actually, there's only one choice at this point. More Resident Evil. Let me see what Matt is doing. Okay, okay, I'll send you guys to my team creator. Let me see what that is. Which basically gave me a lot of visibility lately. So I'll redirect you guys to Matt RPD, who is doing a Resident Evil marathon, which I wanted to do myself, but too lazy. Okay, Anna, we'll discuss this tomorrow before the stream via voice chat. In the meantime, yeah, somewhere around 3 p.m. So in the meantime, here goes the raid, guys. 20 viewers are ready to raid. Okay, guys, thanks everybody for staying so far. It was a nice, pleasant stream, I gotta say. I mean, I usually avoid doing any 1.5 stuff, but it was a nice adventure in the end. So, in the meantime, take care, everybody, and see you tomorrow. Same stuff, probably more action. Take care, and thank you. See ya.
Oh, really? So, like, okay. So